Can you guys hear me okay? Alright, I think we got enough people here to get started now. So yeah, I'm doing Final Fantasy 1 today simply because I'm still doing some stuff off screen and Dragon Warrior 7 with all the new job classes and everything. And I might do some stuff with the casino in the present. I know there's some new rewards with that, particularly from Lucky Panel, anyway. But alright, so since last time here, let's see, almost fully stocked up on heal, pure potions, and a few tents. I'll buy more later, but for now, this will suffice for the trip into the Marsh Cave again, with the, this time with the Mystic Key. So yeah, I only got 95 heal potions because Sometimes there are chests that contain heal potions, and if you have 99, it vanishes. You'll never see that again. So I figured, we'll get close enough, and that'll get the job done for my needs. Not to mention allowing my red and white mage to be able to use their level 1 charges for things other than healing. Oh, okay, I guess we can just leave this way. How are we looking at levels here? We're getting there. Yeah, I think we need to get to level 10. Oh, wait, no, everyone else is a little ahead, right. Cain died on Astos. Whoops. But, yeah, so, okay, yeah, we've got a bit of a ways, but I think, let's see. I think Red Mage gets a level 4 spell charge at, well, level 10, so yeah, we'll have to get that going there. Yeah, I heard about the Bravely Default remaster. I'm certainly interested in that. But alright, fully healed up, ready to go. Let's head back to the March Cave. See, I'm thinking if I want to use any of... Nah, I don't really need to use my spells anymore against these guys. Because now I'm actually dealing more than one hit to most enemies. Aw, man, I think I was 1 damage short there of killing the guy. Well, at least we got that one. So yeah, really the evasion of the Sahajins isn't that much of a problem for us. I suppose I could use Dark against them, but I would really rather save my spell charges for either the wizards or like scums in the Marsh Cave, since there's not really much of a way of dealing with them otherwise. I usually live stream for 3 or 4 hours. Today I'll be going for 4 since I have a day off work. But tomorrow, yeah, we'll see about tomorrow. I haven't planned anything out that far ahead yet. Uh-oh. Ha ha. See, Cain could probably kill the guy all by himself. But Tella, yeah, he might, yeah, he's gonna need some help there. Aw, come on! I was 1 HP off. Actually, hold on. Let's go like that. Kind of spreaded things out a little bit here. No, this is just a fun play of Final Fantasy 1 with a different party than I used in the LP all those years ago. No randomizer, no challenge run or speed run or anything like that. I see both Twitch and YouTube speedruns. I got a streamer bot that combines them both into one. Yeah, I can go either way as far as how they handle MP between the different versions. Although in the NES version, the Black Mage is a bit of a handicap. Just because a lot of the time, they're not going to be doing mage stuff because of the limited MP supply. There's a reason they gave them a lot more in Final Fantasy III. Let mages be mages. That's what I say. Uh-oh. Nuts. Well, we lost one of our Fire 2 users. No. No, okay, don't go after Tella. Well, normally I wouldn't use Fire 2 here because I'd want to save it for tougher enemies. But at this point, I gotta get it there if I'm gonna get out of here alive. Or we could just get stun locked. That's great. And, okay, well, we still have the spell charge there, so... Okay. That's enough. Let's see here. I think this was... My actual save was... Yeah, that was before I got all those heal potions. So I'll just reload from where I was... Or where I started off there. Holy cow. Okay, get out of the way. Wow, that was, yeah, you can't do anything about that. If they stun lock you every time you use a multi-targeting spell, I mean, what are you gonna do? Okay, so, where are we? Okay, well, yeah, just, well, the encounters are gonna be basically the same from where I, started here since I used a save state instead of, just reloading from the save file. So I'll probably use a tent like right before I get into that battle. I mean, I was going to use a tent if I could have walked 2 more steps, but no. But I suppose I can... I don't know that the exact battle formation would be the same. I mean, there might be, like, slightly more or less of particular enemies. So there is a little bit of variance to that. Yeah, like here, now we're getting a whole bunch of arachnids. Might not be a bad idea to use Ice 2 here. Let's see, how are we looking with that? Well, we do have a lot of spell charges. But... yeah, I think I'm just going to attack here anyway. Well, at least we're killing them quickly enough, and we didn't get, poison at all. It's almost not even worth fighting that battle. Like, any profit you make will be outdone by the cost of the pure potions and all that. I've taken a look at, like, Final Fantasy Tactics Advance there. But I haven't really gotten into any of them very much yet. But I'm interested in it. I have access to a copy of the GBA one. Well, I seem to be doing a little better this time around on this trip. Yeah, it would be cool to see, like, an HD remake of, Final Fantasy IX. With, like, PS5 quality graphics. Full 3D camera rotation. Like an MMO, almost. Hey, Thunder. Thanks for helping out at Twitch here. Okay, so let's go use a 10th now. And then we'll see how this one goes. Really, game? No ambush. No. Well, at least I don't have to use the spell charge this time around, but... Really, game? Hey, alright. Well, that works. But alright, let's head on down to the bottom floor. And by the way, speaking of Twitch, I think I've actually gotten up to being able to become an affiliate, at least based on doing like 7 streams in a month or something or other like that. I just haven't gotten anything figured out as far as how I want to handle that, like with potential ads or what is it, like emotes or subs or however all that stuff works. I have a vague idea of how that works. But yeah, I haven't really gone into that very much because I'm trying to plan out what I'm doing with Dragon Warrior 7. Just figuring out what job classes I want to use. Okay, here is where I would really like to use my slow spell. I did buy that for Tello, right? Okay, good, good. I know I forgot about that for a moment. Okay, so let's go like that, and then slow. And hopefully that'll neuter the crawls there. Maybe not the best use of a harm spell, but... Okay, good, we got this before they attacked. Yes! Okay, that's how it's done. Although... Well, okay, I mean, we still probably would have done stuff. Yeah, when I'm playing Dragon Warrior 7, that's not like my first playthrough. I haven't beaten the game before or anything like that. So yeah, they are test runs. They're not gonna like be a replacement for LPs or anything like that. I mean, eventually, once I've got everything planned out and ready to go, then I will start recording like the regular episodes. Someone was asking about, someone was asking, H.C. Bailey, are you gonna take the live stream and cut it up into episodes? No, that is not how I'm going to be doing this. I want my LP to be very prepared. So I actually have an idea of what I'm doing, whereas right now, aside from maps, not a whole lot. But I do find that the live streams really help out with my motivation to keep playing the game longer. Okay, with just 2 of these guys, I don't think it would be worth it to, like, use slow or dark here. I think we'll just go with my physical damage. Now that we've gotten those swords from... now that we've gotten the swords from... or with the Mystic Key there, yeah, we can do pretty good without magic for damage. Lord of the Master, yeah, I'm not gonna live stream the LP. Those are just gonna be just the regular episodes, just the same as I always do. Okay, so for this room, this is where it gets a little tricky here. Okay, so let's see, I think if I go straight to the right, there'll be a battle there, and I would like to fight it. Uh-oh, 4 of these guys. Totally unprepared for 4. Might not want to, or might be a good idea to use Lit 2 here. Yeah, I'm using double Lit 2. I'm thinking if I want to use Ruse here. No, I don't think so. I'll save it. But double Lit 2, yeah, we gotta take these guys out quickly. They hit really hard. That is, assuming they survive. Hey, welcome to the channel, Schism. Let's see, Gavin, as far as live streams, yeah, definitely helps being able to get, like, instant feedback on my playthrough, not to mention the Discord as well. Okay, and then from here, let's see. Okay, so I think I could go below the chest and open it that way without running into a fixed encounter. But I would like to get a little more experience from that. Let's see, heal might not be a bad idea to use at some point. But how about we take some of these guys out first? With cobras... Let's see, these guys... Let's see, I could use sleep against them, maybe, just to kind of crowd control them a bit, if I so choose. Hold on. Okay, you go there. Kane might be able to kill them by himself. Let's see. Karateka, I haven't played the 3D remake of Trials of Mana, but I could be interested in that. Certainly. Let's see. I could use one sleep spell here. Hey, Elbin and Gamer Dude, welcome to the live stream. Okay, let's try spreading it out like this a little bit there. Okay, now would be a good time to use a heal spell. Everyone's taken quite a bit of damage there. Very nice. There we go. Now we're starting to cut them down to size. Let's see. Actually... yeah, I think I'm going to have them both attack because I'm not sure that they'll be able to finish off the Cobra with just Vivi. Ow! Yeah, Gavin, that's one thing I really like about this party. I find this party to be a lot more fun than the one I used in the LP, even though that one is certainly a better party. But we get more options here. Oh, I got the heal spell for the white mage there, certainly. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's actually get the chest. Okay. Silver bracelet. And I'm going to give that to the black mage there. Just because, well, usually his HP is lower. Let's see. Okay, so we can do plenty of healing with the heal spell. I'm just thinking, why don't you heal yourself up there just a little more? No, you can buy the heal spell at Elfland. This is the original version of the game, so no bug fixes or anything like that. Just the OG version. Okay, looks like we get a first strike here. I'm just thinking if I want to take out the crawl first or the Arbone. Probably the Arbone, I think, yeah. And yeah, why don't we get a good harm spell going? Well, actually, no, because we got the first strike here. We don't need to do that. Honestly, I probably prefer using the harm spell, more so just to not have to put up with like 4 more attacks per round than for the actual damage that they would be dealing to me. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I used Thief in this game. Well, maybe someday. Yeah, I mean, Crawl can paralyze you, but their damage is less than extraordinary. I should have had Min use heal there. Well, whatever. We'll have other opportunities. Okay, let's see. I think this one also has a treasure here. Actually, there's 2 potential battles from this one, and I'm going to fight both of them. But let's see. Let's start with the lower one first, I think. Yeah, we'll go with that. Hmm. 5 of these guys. Holy cow! Let's see. Yeah, let's go with a good sleep spell. Contrary to what their sprite may seem to indicate, these guys can't poison you, unlike their asp cousins earlier in the game. Let's see. Jon Snow, as far as extra content goes, yeah, I mean, I could be interested in that someday. Maybe something during a live stream sometime. I haven't actually checked out any, like, bonus content in that regard. Okay, then... I'm just thinking if I want to heal a little more. Nah, let's save it. I might want to have the Harm 2 spell for the return trip, in the event that I get ambushed by guests again. Oh, keep on attacking there. We're not out in the clear yet. And what do we got? Another silver knife that I'll never use. Okay, so... yeah, we're gonna need some healing coming up here. I'm just thinking, let's see. Okay, we did get Cure 2 there, but I think I need my level 3 spell charges for other things. Okay, well, let's go... kind of top things off a little bit there and save my spell, well, most of my spell charges for later. Okay, go like that. That ought to be good enough. So yeah, this one you pretty much have to fight one or the other. But I like fighting both of them. Ow. Good thing we healed. See, I think these guys have 84 HP, if I recall correctly. There you go. Whew. Okay, so, yeah, Vivi could use the help there. We'll leave it at that for now, though. See, I think the third room doesn't have anything in there. So we'll just skip that one. It's just an empty room. I don't think there's even any, like, fixed encounters or anything. Okay, so with this one... Let's see... Both of these guys have quite a bit of evasion there. So I'd probably want to use either Dark or Sleep against these guys. And I think I'd rather use Dark. Yeah, let's use that. Because that'll reduce the accuracy of their physical attacks, like the poison. But it also reduces their evasion as well. So just remember which ones got hit with it and which ones didn't. And we'll be okay. So Cain can take on the ones that did not get blinded. And the rest of us can go after the ones that did, since their accuracy isn't quite as good. Although it looks like Cain's accuracy isn't that great either. Okay, so... yeah, why don't we split it up a little bit like that? Yeah, even my mages can hit these guys once you bring down their evasion a little bit. Too bad the lock spells don't work. Although, even in the remakes, they're still terrible anyway. Okay, so... yeah, okay. I was like, wait a minute, was that room the one? Or... no, no. You can tell because the last room is symmetrical. And these guys hit pretty hard, too. Ow. Let's see, I think I'm just gonna leave things alone here. Yeah, too bad level 2 spell charges are not that extraordinary here for the White Mage. Okay, so for this one, we're gonna have a whole bunch of wizards again. Let's see. Let's use a couple cure spells, but I want to save the rest for later. Otherwise, let's go like that. That ought to be good enough. We don't need to be up to full. These guys aren't that hard, especially if there's only 2 of them. Okay, so I'm gonna, well, no, we kind of need Vivi to use Lit 2. I was going to say I'd rather have Tella use Lit 2, because if I run into those ghasts again, Tella's going to be more likely to get stun locked than Vivi as far as, like, using Fire 2. Oh yeah, the Dark status does work here. It's just not like modern games where it practically negates all of your physical attacks. It does work as intended, though. I find it useful against enemies with, like a lot of evasion, or maybe they can inflict a status ailment, but let's see, but they only have like one hit of it. But if they have a lot of hits like the crawls do, that's where you want to use slow. And part of the way I've handled my spell distribution is more so based on what I think is fun for me than what is actually like the best way to go. Like pretty much the best way to go, just go use the brute force method, damage, and yeah, that's probably the easiest way to get things done. Okay, so with this one, let's see, might not be a bad idea to use slow here, although let me see how Vivi is looking there. Yeah, he's getting a little light on those spell charges. So how about we have, Tella use slow on these guys, because they got like up to 4 hits per attack. I mean, they're not extraordinarily powerful, but if they hit like my white mage or black mage there, that could become a problem. Ow! Yeah, like that. Okay, so yeah, we really need to take that guy out. Let's see, Min. Cure yourself. Or we could use a heal potion. Yeah, I'd rather save the spell charge potentially for like large groups of enemies. Okay, I think we're good. Whew. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately during battle, heal potions restore a bit of a random amount of HP. So not quite the full 30 that you get from using them outside of battle there. But yeah, let's get that topped off a little bit there. That ought to be good. Well, there's still a lot of enemies that can poison you eventually. But there's like no reason to get like the pure spell or something for that. Oh, I don't think I've noticed any storms around here today, Demon. Okay, so with these guys are actually pretty uncommon. Also, they're pretty likely to get an ambush on you. So let's see, we could go with slow against them because they do have a couple hits. Potentially poison, but there's only 2 of them. So I think I'm actually just gonna... yeah, just go with pure physical attacks. If we get poisoned, we get poisoned. I've actually been avoiding getting poisoned quite a lot, more than usual. Oh, we almost got that one on the bottom there, but no, not quite. Okay, so you guys go up there, we'll go down below. That works. Yeah, no auto-targeting in this version. Didn't the PS1 version give you an option to disable auto-targeting? I thought that was like a thing there. Yeah, it's been a while since I played that version. Maybe I'll live stream that someday. But for right now, we've got the NES version. Just gotta make it out of here alive. Okay, so... yeah, you've only got one more level 2 spell charge. So let's try and save that for later. If we can get harm, great. Okay, we're out of that for Vivi there. I wonder if Ice 2 wouldn't be horrible here. I forget if these guys are resistant to ice or anything like that. Let's see. Okay, so ghouls. See, I don't think they're resistant. Oh, no, they are. They are. They're resistant to ice. So, yeah, we're not going to go with that. Okay, so harm should probably be good enough for my needs. Just go like that. That might even be able to kill the ghasts, too. If we get a good damage roll. See, I think Vivi can kill one of those guys. Yeah, there you go. Not so useless with your physical attacks after all. Hey, welcome to the channel, Keithsa. Okay, so... yeah, I don't think I'm worried about my spell charges now. But, yeah, now we got the level 4 spell charge for Tella there. Let's see, as far as, like, the Final Fantasy 13 2 sequels go, Aetherius, I'm interested in them, but they're not, like, high on my consideration list. How about... yeah, let's go with the fire spell here. Take one of these guys out. Yeah. Oh, actually, hold on. I'm just going to use this just purely so that I can actually use it. For the sake of it. Aw, man. Didn't get to use my lamp spell. Oh well, we got him anyway. Oh, I've already got Bravely Default 2 on the PC version, I think. That's fairly high on my consideration list. I think I actually installed it on my PC already. Though I haven't really, like, touched it or looked into that at all. Okay, so we made it out alive. And we've got plenty of money. Let's see, collateral. Yeah, I'm definitely interested in those games. I gotta get back into playing more strategy RPGs. Those are always fun to LP. Oh wow, did we kill that one ogre before Kane could even do anything? I was kind of half paying attention there. Oh yeah, Breath of Fire 3 and 4 are very high on my consideration list after Dragon Warrior 7. Let's see, Shannon. I have not played any of the Grandia games, so I've heard good things about them. Yeah, I've thought about looking into Etrian Odyssey, Samantha. I've already have a copy of the original first game and the fourth one on the 3DS. Let's see, Karateka. Yeah, I've heard of Willow. I just haven't really played the game. I don't even remember, like, the movie or anything. Let's see, Schism. If you want to get into my Discord, just send me a friend request on there. I'm just HC Bailey on Discord. Oh, I didn't know they brought the Grandia games to the Switch there. I thought I heard about the PC version. Oh yeah, I'm definitely interested in Lunar. That's probably day one buy for me. We cured the poison. Oh, right, I didn't, what is it? Switch around my party members there. Okay, so from here... Okay, so we got the silver bracelet, and I want to get Ice 2 for the Red Mage right now. I'm thinking if I want to also get, let's see, Fast while I'm here, or if I want to wait until later for that. Yeah, I think I'm going to wait until later to get the Fast spell. It's not like I really need it right away. And I want to save my money for other things. Namely, another silver bracelet. Okay, do we have... Okay, we got a weapon to sell. No new armor, though. To sell, that is. If I recall correctly, between the Rune Sword and the Were Sword, even though they have mostly identical stats, if I recall correctly, the ID for the Rune Sword is, I think, 1 higher than the Were Sword, and because of the bug with how the game looks for crit rates, it makes the Rune Sword slightly stronger because of that. Because it has a slightly higher crit rate or something ridiculous like that. Oh, right, I need to... Well, yeah, buy the spell. Do you have anything new to say yet? No, probably not until we defeat Carrie, or get the floater, or something or other. Hey, the Broken Angel, welcome to the channel. Ah, okay, yeah, I knew it was something like that. With a Were Sword. Okay, so now... Oh, no. Tella, get your ice too. Oh, I also want to buy a soft potion. I forget why, though. Must have suppressed a traumatic memory or something since then. But yeah, I'm just gonna buy the one. Earl, YouTube or Twitch, as far as that goes, I mean, you can do whatever you want, but I probably more so need the views on Twitch since I'm already doing stuff on YouTube there. But either way helps the channel. Let's see. I do need to restock on some stuff, like heal potions, cures, tents. Yeah, I'm gonna need a bunch of stuff there. Oh, Jon Snow, I already have the qualifications for affiliate, though I just haven't figured out exactly what I want to do with that yet. But it's getting up the partner that's going to be a little trickier, though. So far, I think my average views per stream are barely enough for partner. Okay, so how many do I need then of each of these? Let's see. Okay, so I want, well, 95 heal potions, of course. Let's see, 20 pure, 10 tents. We can run into a lot of poisonous enemies in the Earth Cave there. Okay, so 9, 8, and 7. That ought to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm a little concerned about my money now. Because I want to make sure I have enough for the silver bracelet. Well, I could just sell the copper bracelet. That'll make up for it. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That ought to be good enough. Okay, yeah, I think that's a good amount to have up to this point. And who knows, I might just get enough money for whatever I want to do on the way. But alright, I think we've done everything that it can do with the Mystic Key, so now let's head to Melmond. Nuts. Maybe I should have had Tella go after the Odd Eye because of their high evasion. Surely I thought Min or Vivi could kill them, but no. Well, that works. Oh, I just picked these party members just because I find this to be the most fun party for me to play through the game. Without, like, duplicating job classes, that is. But I didn't, like, randomly select or anything like that. No. Hey, welcome to the channel, Shotaki. yeah, I already went to the dwarf cave with the mystic key. That's how I got, like, the silver armor and the dragon sword there. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy IX, great. My second favorite in the series, actually. Okay, so at this point, yeah, we don't quite have the levels to get, well, level 5 spells, but we really don't need them right away. So that's kind of my approach to this version of the game. Where I don't necessarily need to get all the spells right away. As long as I can get, like, Fire 3 by the time I get to Lich, that should be good enough for my needs. Yeah, Geese, this is the original. No bug fixes or anything like that. And then let's get a silver bracelet for Min, and now he'll have almost as much absorb as Tella does. Not to mention HP, almost as good. So sometimes I might actually switch Min into the second slot and use the Ruse spell to sort of perform as an off-tank, particularly against, like, earth elementals or other really tough enemies that don't have a lot of hits, or their hit count is relatively low. Okay, now as far as how to get to where I want to go, I just want to look at the world map with the enemy domains so I can avoid, like, certain enemies as much as I can. I haven't played anything beyond Dragon Quest VII, The Broken Angel, but yeah, I would certainly be interested in playing that eventually. Okay, so as long as I stay up here, I won't run into, like, relatively tough enemies. But now, yeah, we're going to. Okay, so, yeah, let's go after the Green Ogre first. I think we can take that guy down with just our physical attacks here. Easy enough. Just take these guys one at a time. Okay, so I could use a tent for saving, and I think I will. Full HP, full spell charges. Let's see, I think we're good to go. Let's see, anything else here? Okay, so you're almost there. At least Cain was the one who died to Astos, because him gaining levels is not extraordinarily important compared to the mages, although even them, you know, it's not that much to worry about. So, we will be making a lot of trips into the Earth Cave, being relatively underleveled. So, we got the Hall of Giants to the left there, but as far as, like, fixed encounters go, I mean, there's so many of them, I'm not going to fight all of those. Though, in general, I do like to fight as many fixed encounters as I can. Okay, we got poisoned, like, right in the first battle. So, yeah, how about we just pretend that didn't happen there. More like San Francisco Giants. Okay, so, yeah, let's go with a sleep spell here. They'll wake up immediately after it, but that's fine. Oh, wow, we got all of them. And as long as they're asleep, I think it removes their evasion. Wow, look at that damage out of Min there. That was a good shot. Very nice. That is one angry white mage. And one angry fighter while we're at it. Wow, that was enormously easier than I thought it would be. Yeah, Min is a reference to the original fan translation of Final Fantasy II. Well, it'd be kind of hard for the Chicago Bears to do any worse, John. Okay, so here, we got an Earth Elemental coming up. And then, okay, so I forget which side this guy's on. I think it's on the right side of the chest. Yeah, it's on the right side there. Okay, how's our HP looking? I think we're good to go. Okay, so for this one, I like to use Ruse there to help against its really powerful physical attacks there. Let's see, I could go with a fire spell. Or maybe I could go with fast here. Because I'm not going to be fighting bosses between now and when I'm going to head back to heal up there. I'm a very casual sports fan, Artie Lang. And even then, mostly only for Chicago sports teams. Okay, so for these guys... yeah, I think I will use fast here. Okay, so let's get that on Kane there. So I'm treating this pretty much like a boss fight, really. Aw, man. Well, that didn't work out. Little late there, Min. Well, that didn't go as planned. Let's see, I'm thinking if I want to use a fire spell here. Not a horrible idea. My physical attack, yeah, isn't going to do anything. Well, at least we got him. Hooray! Golgum, I'm generally not a fan of randomizers, really. Or even games that have, like, randomly generated dungeons and stuff. Although, I've thought about looking into Lufia 3. I got it on my 3DS just before they shut down the servers and all that. But alright, we got some more money. Yeah, we might want to switch my party members around a little bit here. Okay, so now for healing. Let's see, I don't think we really need to worry about Pella's spell charges, so we'll just use that. That ought to be good enough. I'll probably be using a tent soon. Yeah, Geese, there's a Lufia 3 on the Game Boy Color. Or, yeah, Game Boy Color. Okay, I'm not extraordinarily worried about these guys. But let's see what we got against them. Okay, so they... Yeah, they do have 2 hits. But they don't have, like, a status ailment or anything. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use any spells against these guys. They're not that powerful. I mean, I could use slow if I really wanted to, but just to take 1 less hit of damage, I mean, nah. Oh yeah, someone was asking, H.G. Bailey, what does formation do here? And as far as that, it determines how likely you are to be hit by a single targeting attack. So like, the top position is 50%, then 25% for the second position, and then 12.5% for each of the last 2 there. But they totally changed that in, like, Final Fantasy II, for example. Well, my live stream goes on forever, Earl, but if you meant my live streams, usually I go about 3 or 4 hours. I'm planning to go for 4 hours today. Okay, so how are we doing on HP there? Okay, I think we can just go with a single tent. That ought to be good enough. Okay, so from here... Yeah, so basically I'm just going to be making, like, a dip into the dungeon, come out, heal up a little bit, save, and then make another trip, and so on and so forth. Since I'm at a bit low levels, so I could use the help here without some dedicated grinding. Okay, so for the fixed encounters, let's see. Okay, I want to go to the lower right there. That ought to work. KS, as far as Final Fantasy 1 goes, I just wanted to play this while I'm still figuring out what I want to do with my job classes in Dragon Warrior 7. And I would rather not do, like, a redo LP right now, so I'm doing this now. Shannon, as far as World of Warcraft goes, no, I closed the server there. Or the Discord that I had going for that. I just have my, my own Discord for my YouTube stuff and everything. But, I mean, you could talk about World of Warcraft there, but right now I am not subbed to World of Warcraft since I'm working a regular job. I just don't have the time for that anymore. But who knows? Maybe if Twitch works out, maybe that'll help me get back to doing this full time again, which is the ultimate goal, of course. No, Schism, I'm not doing an LP, not with this version, anyway. Dragon Warrior 7 will be my next LP. Okay, so over here, I think the fixed encounter is on the upper right of the 2 chests there. Well, if you want to talk about Dragon Warrior 7, I got my Discord there for that. I have a vague idea of what I want to do, but I haven't, like, precisely planned, like, what order I want to do things in. Because I thought there was something, like, if you... In order to learn, like, hybrid skills, you have to work on a job class and then the second job class immediately after that. Or something like that. I haven't figured out exactly how I would want to do that. But yeah, as far as formation goes here, yeah, I moved Min up there, so that way, if I have him use Ruse, he can sort of off-tank for me that way. That should be enough for him to survive, though, even if he takes a big hit from the Earth Elemental. Okay, let's go with another fast spell there. Okay, got it in on time. Well, at least we got a crit going there. Yeah, this guy hits really hard. Well, hopefully he doesn't go after Tella again. That wasn't enough? Probably should have had Vivi use a fire spell there, but, well, it worked out. Okay, so let's just go with Cure there. Might not be a bad idea to use a heal spell. I'll think about that. Oh, I'll also think about, yeah, getting my party members rearranged now. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing too, Jarl Talk. It's like, we should have had the guy, but, no, not quite there. Let's see, let's go with a good sleep spell here on these bad boys. Just slow them down a little bit there. I may want to use my Fire 2 spells against the third Earth Elemental, since I'm out of fast spell charges now. Oh, wow, yeah, we really screwed that up. Well, let's try that one again. Maybe I should have used Dark on these guys. Yeah, I probably should have. Whatever. Uh-oh, Tella's looking like he's seen better days. Okay, well, at least we got a couple of them down. Yeah, Kane is just an instant death machine. Hey, alright, go Vivi. Let's see, how about we go... Yeah, Cure 2. Get a little heal going. Yeah, I noticed that Demonized Alucard. With my PS5 controller now, it's just not holding a charge at all. I had to just connect it up directly to my PC in order to get it to work. Hey, welcome to the stream, Dobler, Smoke, and Canadian Schism. Okay, so I forget exactly where I am in this hallway here. Okay, yeah, I got it now. Ow! Quit it. I'm thinking if I might want to use a tent right now. Like, make a quick dip out. We are taking quite a bit of damage here. I'll see how much, how my HP is doing. Let's see. Well, men could use a little bit of healing. Yeah, how about we, take a step outside for a smoke break or something? Volcano! No, that's, not until later. And that's another game anyway. Oh, I bought one soft and then we found another one, so we're good to go, Roman. Yeah, as far as subs go, I think I have to become an affiliate or something. I'm not precisely sure how that all works yet. But I do have, I think I qualified to become an affiliate. I just haven't, like, activated it or figured out exactly what I want to do with that. But yeah, I've been spending more of my time trying to get Dragon Warrior 7 going with the job classes and all that stuff. Oh, the qualifications for affiliate are pretty low. I think the last one that I got was like you had to stream on like, what was it, 7 different days in a 30-day period or something or other like that. Yeah, emotes are something that I'm thinking about as well. Okay, let's go. Have I used any of my heal potions? No, good. Okay, just a little bit of healing there. But yeah, as far as my goals go, as far as like how much I want to stream, I like doing like, at least right now, 4 hours in a stream, doing that at least 3 or 4 times a week, although I'm doing more of it now. But like once I get an LP going, then I'm going to need the time to record the episode, so I probably won't do it quite as often as I am now. Okay, so I think the Earth Elemental is below this chest. Yeah, pretty much, Lightbox. Yeah, I record and stream what I'm doing here in the event that something dies and I need to, like, upload the stream like I've done a couple times already, because for whatever reason, sometimes I just can't stream to YouTube. Did I just get like 30 HP from a Cure 2 spell? Or something like ridiculously low like that? Wow. Okay, that ought to be good enough for us to be able to survive. Hey Joga, welcome to the channel. Let's get a ruse spell going. Okay, so now I'm going to use my fire too because I'm out of spell charges for fast there. So yeah, we're going to have to rely on a bit more for damage. Come on, let my ruse spell do something today. Nicely done. Well, it seems my ruse spell is working as far as getting enemies to not damage me, to attack someone else. Somehow I feel like this guy should be undead, but isn't. Well, anyway, yeah, let's go with a good fire spell there. Very nice. Oop, let's try that again. There you go. Alright, so let's get out of here, and I would like to rest up at an inn. I might just go to Melmond or whatever. Let's see. Yeah, let's go with the dark spell here. These guys actually have a decent amount of evasion. But we'll see how all that goes. Yeah, now they can miss me. Pretty... or significantly. Hey, go Tella! Nicely done. Let's have the mages go after the ones that I blinded there. I think it makes sense how the blind status reduces your evasion in this game. I mean, if you can't see someone coming, you're not gonna know what to dodge. It's probably one of my favorite unappreciated spells in the game. Not that it's that extraordinary, but I always get a kick out of it whenever it actually helps me. I like it more for emotional value than actual numbers. Uh-oh. 7 of these guys. Totally unprepared for 7. Let's see, should I use my Ice 2 here or Slow? Let's see what we got here. Okay, how about we use Slow and Dark? Because these guys got quite a bit of evasion, actually. And a lot of hits there, too. Dark isn't quite as accurate as Slow. But still pretty good. If we can kill that one, that would be really nice. But no, no. Okay, the one in the lower left is avoiding, like, everything I'm doing. Well then, I think, like, this one and that one are both dodged both of the spells here, but everyone else got hit by both of them. So how about we do this? Let's go Tellus should probably be able to take care of the one guy on his own there, since we already knocked them down to size. But yeah, these guys actually have a bit of evasion, too. Come on, Kane. Alright, there you go. That's more like it. And the rest of these guys I can kill at my leisure. Hey, there you go. Nicely done. Yeah, the dark just makes your physical attacks so much more consistent. I thought, speaking of Hex's Force, I thought about maybe having an emote of Del Gaia. Ridiculous! Or something like that. Although how you would fit all of that into a tiny emote, I don't know. Alright, we made it out alive. Let's see, yeah, let's go with a 10 tier. And we should be able to make it back to Melmond there to heal up. Although I suppose I could go to Canaria if I wanted to save a little money. But I do have some level 3 spell charges, so yeah, how about we go to Canaria there. Yeah, the only thing I'm concerned about with emotes is, like, I think there's, like, a limit to the number of ones you have. I would think or at least in theory, I would think I'd want to do, like some emotes at first and then slowly add more over time, but if there's a cap to that, then that would be a bit of a problem. Though I think there are, like, some, like, I forget what they are, the ways you could add more emotes or something. I forget what it was called, like... And I think I have some of them, too. I don't know if it's like an add-on or a mod or whatever it's called. FFZ or whatever it is. Gaze actually missed? I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. That's like a really accurate monster skill. And we also killed all of them in one round. Wow. Oh yeah, BTTV, that was it. I knew there was something I was thinking about, but I just couldn't quite remember exactly. Oh, we're almost up to level 11? Aw, man. Yeah, that's fine, whatever. And against these enemies, it would take a while for me to finish off that level. Like, just barely over the threshold of what I'm willing to do. Probably should have had Vivi use a lit spell. Whatever. These guys are easy enough. Yeah, we'll be fine. Oh yeah, speaking of gays, I remember I was playing the Nintendo Switch version of the Final Fantasy Legend. I still can't believe we actually got that collection. But yeah, they had like a whole bunch of different gaze abilities that were all called just gaze in the original. Like there was one that petrified you, one that was instant death, I think one that paralyzed you, or whatever. There were like 4 or 5 different ones. But they actually changed the name of them to similar sounding words. Like, was it one of them I think was leer or something, or look, or like other synonyms of gaze that were 4 letters or something like that. I mean, if we can get a Final Fantasy Legend collection, why can't we get a Gaia Trilogy collection? Come on! I need my Terranigma. Uh-oh. Okay, with these guys, probably good to use a harm spell here. Or fire too, or both. Yeah, how about we go with both, just to cover my bases. Let's see, Cerno. Yeah, this is my favorite party to play. You got so many different options with like all the spells you get, since job classes don't really have unique abilities like other Final Fantasy games do. So spells are basically what you got. And not to mention, with 3 mages, I can afford to use like some status ailments on like a black mage, because if I really needed damage, I could have my red mage make up for it. So it lets me mix things up a bit more. I like it. Okay, so from here, yeah, we've got plenty of tents. But yeah, how about we use it anyway, even though I haven't taken very much damage. Oh yeah, I'm definitely interested in the Zodiac Age. I actually have it installed on my PC right now. But I haven't, like, really touched it yet. But yeah, that and Final Fantasy 15 were the first 2 games that I installed on my PC after I built it. Okay, so for the second floor, I'm just thinking of the order in which I want to do everything. Okay, yeah, I got it basically figured out. Yeah, I've heard about how many party members Suikoden has. Okay, come on, get out of the way. Thank you. Okay, so let's go to the right first, I think. Well, these guys are going to take a while. Unless I decide to burn an Ice 2 spell. Which might not be a bad idea, but I think I'll just go with what we got. Hey, Galif, welcome to the stream. No, I haven't really touched any, Resident Evil games. That would be my brother's territory. Actually, hold on here. Kane might be able to kill the ogre by himself, if he gets a good damage roll. Well, we almost got the one ogre by ourselves. Or by himself there. I haven't really thought about Parasite Eve 2. Munch, I already have affiliate. I just haven't, like, activated it or done anything with that quite yet. I'm more focused on trying to get, like, Dragon Warrior 7 going as far as what I did today. Planning out my job class usage at least a little bit, without going too far into, like, spoilers or things like that. Out of the way. Okay, I don't think there's any earth elementals in this room. I was about to say, wait, did I forget about something? No, just, bad timing there, bad timing. Okay, with these guys, yeah, we're gonna use Ice 2 here. Maybe I should have had Tella do that. Yeah, it would be nice to get, Dragon Quest X. Because I know they made an offline version, and they've thought about bringing it over here, but not quite yet. Yeah, so I've heard, there, man. I mean, I had to do that for Parasite Eve, and I think I needed to do that for, like, a couple Xenogears episodes. But alright, we got a Coral Sword. Oh, we got poison there. I thought he just got, like, stunned or something. I wasn't even paying too much attention to that. Okay, so... yeah, the Coral Sword we just picked up. Okay, so I think I'm gonna give that to Tella, actually. Although I think it has, like, a higher crit rate than the Dragon Sword, but is otherwise basically the same thing as far as the stats go. Just need well, still quite a few more levels before I can get another attack multiplier there. We're working on it. Okay, so for these guys, either sleep or dark. I think I go with sleep. Yeah, sleep will be good enough. Let's see, John, as far as, yeah, Type 0 goes, no, I haven't, touched that at all. I suppose I could be interested. What did we get? Was that, like, a PSP game, I think it was? Or, I forget exactly how that worked. Yeah, I heard good things about Type 0. Okay, I don't think I go down here yet, though. I think there's another room, if I recall correctly, to the left and down. Let's see. Yep, there is. Yeah, so let's go over here, then. Oh, yeah, there's an earth elemental right inside this room. Okay. I should have saved the fast spell charge there for that guy, because you gotta fight him once on the way in and one out. But that's fine. I can just use, like, 2 Fire 2 spells, and that'll be good enough. I think we've got enough to be able to survive a big hit from this guy. Nuts. Oh, come on, game! Really? Just a split second before I could get the ruse going. Let's see. I need some amount of healing. Well, so much for the ruse. Could use a little more help here. Man, this guy is fast. Or the RNG is just heavily biased towards the enemies, which it is as far as turn order goes. Hey, alright. I would have thought about buying an NES Classic if it had Dragon Warrior 4 on it. Like, just Final Fantasy itself, eh. I mean, I already have a hard copy of the game with my top-loader NES, if I really wanted that. Dragon Warrior 4, though, that's hard to find, and very expensive. Okay, so with these guys, let's go slow and dark. And I forgot to switch my white mage and red mage around. But it'll be fine. Okay, so I need a bit of healing here. Oh, I meant to heal my white mage. I think I'll leave that alone, otherwise... Yeah, that ought to be fine. Oh, hold on. We want Ruse, and then, yeah, we're gonna need some fire too, since I used my fast Ice 2 earlier. Well, that's actually a pretty good shot from King. Hey! 1 round kill. Very nice. Now, I'm actually going to leave the dungeon to rest up again because of enemies that shall not be named on the next floor of the dungeon. Well, actually, John, that reminds me of something. I think it was 8th grade. There was... We had... I forget what the class was, but we had to do a how-to presentation or something to present to the rest of the class and everything like that. And we could choose I forget the criteria, but we could basically choose whatever we wanted. And someone actually did their how-to report on beating Mega Man X2 on, like, VHS tape and everything. And I had actually played the game at that point. Might have been one of the first Let's Players. Maybe that influenced me on a subconscious level. I mean, it was really shitty quality. I mean, VHS, come on, but still impressive for the time. Wow, we really didn't hit well on that one bull there. Let's try that one again, pal. Okay, there you go. That's more like it. I'm unaware of that game there, Emmy. As far as, like, NLP goes, I would have to... Yeah, I don't think I've even heard of the game. No offense. Yeah, let's go with a good dark spell on these guys. Yeah, I mean, even though I still have a decent amount of spell charges, there is a very real possibility of being either stun-locked or stone-locked. And I would really rather not have to fight those 3 battles against the Earth Elementals again. Not to mention we gained a level, so we got a lot more spell charges, too. And I'm under-leveled, so I could use the extra work. Speaking of 8th grade, that reminds me of another report I had to do. We had to do a report. I don't think I've told this story on my regular videos. But we had to do a report on one of the elements on the periodic table there. We could choose pretty much any one we want. Other than, like, the, what is it, the artificial ones, or whatever they were. So I knew that I didn't want to do something simple, like hydrogen, or helium, or oxygen. Something that was very common and would have a lot of stuff to research, right? And I didn't want to do, like, uranium or plutonium, because I knew what those were. So I wanted to choose something that I thought would be relatively obscure. So I chose radon. I had no idea how big that rabbit hole was going to be when I chose that one. Whoops. I definitely got more than I bargained for that one. But that is the story of my life. Things looking really easy to do at first, and then turns out to be immensely more difficult. Hey, very nice, David. Actually, I was thinking about checking how that was doing on Twitch, particularly. Oh, keep on going up. There you go. Let's see. Which LP took me the most to prep, Kirchen? Let's see. Probably, I would say Final Fantasy 15. Maybe Disgaea 2. That's probably up there. Yeah, I at, like, what? How old would I have been then? Like, 14 years old? I had no idea that radon was, like, a real problem for, like, basements and stuff. And I had a basement in the house where I, well, mostly grew up in. Okay, so here... Let's see. Do I want to go all the way back? Just to save 70 gold when I've got like 24 grand? Nah. I think we can, yeah, like when you have basements, you gotta like, and you get like a house inspection or something, you gotta like look out for radon and stuff. I'll try to do something, Roman. I don't know if I'll do it with, like, a live stream, but, I have some ideas of things that I would want to do. Okay, so we can get rid of the rune sword, and... Why did the rune... Oh. I was gonna say, why did the wooden shield get sent down to Min? But I had him in the second slot of my party at the time when I picked that up because of the Earth Elemental. But yeah, dump the rune sword. Yeah, I'd be interested in doing some of the other Disgaea games. Although, as far as, like, games that Nipponichi made, I'd probably say, what was that one? Makai Kingdom, I think it was, would be the next one I'd want to do. I think they got it on Steam now, if I recall correctly. Though I do have the original PS2 version of the game. Aw, man. I guess I should have sent my mages to go after that creep. Oh well, that'll be fine. Man, we didn't kill one of these guys? That is sad. Come on, guys, pick up the slack. Yeah, we'll go like this. Maybe that'll work out better. I'm not particularly interested in challenge runs there. Disney. Or, yeah, Disney. They ported Disgaea 3 to the Vita, didn't they? I thought they did that. Let's see. I'm thinking if I want to use Dark here or not. I don't think so. We'll just take it easy. Try to save the spell charges. Ooh, barely enough damage to be able to kill that cobra there. Oh, no, not that guy. Let's see. Let's try that one again. Wow, it looks like we took a lot of damage in this battle. How much was that? Oh, wow, we took like 50 or 60 damage each. I'm getting out of here. That's scary. No, actually, let's just use a cabin this time. Okay, let's try that one again. Or we could just get into another battle right away. Why not? If I get poisoned, I'm just going to soft reset. Not like 3 steps right after saving there. Okay, we can handle that. We're almost done with the battle anyway. Oh, you didn't even kill the guy? Okay, yeah, now, yeah, we'll just go. I would really rather have not had to use a pure, like, 3 steps after I saved. Although, I mean, I've got the money now. It doesn't really matter. Whatever. Uh-oh. Okay, so with these guys, I would really rather not use my spell charges against them. I want to save as much as I can for the 3rd floor. So, I mean, maybe I could just use one slow spell? Either slow or dark. No, I gotta save them for worst case scenarios on the next floor. We'll just eat the damage here. We'll live. Well, at least we killed one of them already. Oh, wow, nice. Thought about sending Tella to go after the last gargoyle there. Well, it'll all work out anyway. Okay, how are we doing on HP anyway? I haven't updated my charts in a little while there for all that. Since, yeah, we can't see our max HP during battle. Okay, so not too bad at the moment. No, don't go up. There you go. Man, that's gotta, like, be the most annoying way to have a speed run and just have an NPC or something just get in your way and just never, ever, ever getting out of your way, and you just lose, like, a minute or something. Can we really say that intelligence is bugged in this version of the game when we don't even know what it would have done anyway? Oh yeah, when I did the first stream, I remember I had an instance where both me and an NPC, if I recall correctly, we just swapped places like they have in the Pixel version of the game. But I'm guessing either I misremembered that and it was just a delusion, or it was like a frame perfect thing in this version of the game. Hey, welcome to the channel, Soru. Okay, Vivi's taking a little bit of heat there, but I think he'll be okay. Uh-oh. Okay, so with these guys... How many earth elementals are on this floor? I thought it was 3. Yeah, 3 of them. Okay, so I want to save... let's see, 3 spell charges for Ruse. So I'm going to go with... Let's do Fire 2 and Harm. Hey, welcome to the live stream, Impossibler. I want to have Tella use Fire 2 first, because he's more likely to get hit and thus stun locked, possibly. So if we can use them now, then I can have BB use them later. No, Harmor is another game. That was the name of an enemy in Dragon Quest VI, if I recall correctly. Or maybe one of the other ones, I forget exactly. Uh-oh. Probably gonna want to use Dark on these. Well, it's too late now. We're already poisoned. If we didn't get ambushed, I might have used Dark, but no! Okay, so not a whole lot we can do with that. How about we go with a good sleep spell on these guys? Alright, go Tella! Somehow I feel like being poisoned reduces your accuracy like the blind or dark status would do to you. Just a superstition, but it kind of feels like that sometimes. And I guess it would kind of make logical sense. I mean, if you're poisoned, you're probably not doing so well, and you'd probably have a hard time hitting something with the sword. Okay, so how about we spread things out a little bit like that? Oh, you know what? Vivi should be getting pretty close to getting a second attack multiplier. I forget if he gets it at level 14 with the silver knife. Something or other like that. Well, at least I didn't need to use a lot of spell charges so far. Okay, so yeah, let's get a little healing going there for Viv. Let's see. I don't think this one has an earth elemental. I think this one's okay. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, one day I would like to do, like, Dragon Quest, the Android version of Dragon Quest IV, maybe on a live stream somehow. I'm not sure how that would work with the vertical format. But they got all the party talk translated in it, and unlike the DS version, and it is pure gold. Like, on par with what I've seen from Dragon Warrior 7 already. Maribel is just... she's great. Okay, so with this battle... I would rather avoid needing to use, like, Lit 2. So how about we do this? Let's go with just, like, a regular Lit spell. Just to help soften them up. Of course, if I get a really bad damage roll, that would make things take longer. Ow! Okay, that was probably not my best decision. Actually, though, hold on. Let's get a little healing going here. Ow! Yeah, we're gonna need to use some heal potions soon. I think most healing spells in this game actually heal slightly more during battle than outside of battle. Other than, like, heal 2, because that's bugged to be more like heal 3. Ow! Hey, go Tella! Saving the day! Yeah, wizards are supposed to be, I think it was Pisco Demons, Cerno? But there was like a Dungeons and Dragons copyright thing, whatever going on. So they just changed the name for us. I thought Mind Flayer was the sorcerers later on. I forget what party I used when I played the Pixel version of this game. It's been a couple years there. I think I used Thief because of the better agility. Okay, so I want to be careful with how many of my spell charges I'm using here. Let's go like that. That ought to be good enough. If I have a chance, would be nice to use some heal spells to save on heal potions. That's another reason why I like to use Red Mage and White Mage there, because I can afford to use my spells, or my White Mage's spells, for healing, instead of having to save everything for, like, potentially getting stun-locked by undead over and over again. Okay, so coming up here... Let's see, where was this one? Okay, this one we go straight down, and I think this is the one that has the... what is that? The Earth Elemental right below it. Okay, let's get the White Mage back up front there. Any other healing that I need? No, I think we're good to go. So yeah, if you open the chest from the left, or, well, probably the right side, you wouldn't have to fight this guy. But I want to for the experience. And we've got enough fast spells for each of the Earth Elementals here. Got Ruse on time, but Earth Elemental's going to attack someone else anyway. A little late on the fast spell there. Hey! Ruse actually worked! It worked! Woohoo! Okay, one more round ought to be good enough. Or one more hit, that works too. It's nice when my ruse strategy actually does something. Oh, right, I think that was a heal potion I picked up, or something like that. Let's see, healing. No, I think we're pretty good, thanks to ruse. Although I'll eventually want to heal up Kane there. Uh-oh! 9 of these guys. Totally unprepared for 9. Might want to use the dark spell in this one. Yeah, definitely using dark here. Just to reduce their... more so for their evasion than their accuracy, though it does both. Okay, let's keep track of which ones actually get hit by this. Well, we got all the werewolves, at least. And all of the gray wolves. Very nice. Oh, I just put Min in the second slot there because he would be more likely to be attacked at all. That is. So I kind of have him functioning as an off-tank there. Let's see. No, I didn't get Ruse for Red Mage. I thought that was White Mage exclusive. I could be wrong. But yeah, I mean, White Mage has nearly as much HP and Absorb as a Red Wizard would have at this point. And I have the room to learn the Ruse spell. Eventually, I'll want to start thinking about healing up a little bit. Yeah, Ruse just increases your evasion by 80, I think, if I recall correctly. But it's not like 80%, it's like 80 out of 255 or something or other like that. Okay, now let's actually get a little bit of healing going on there. Finish out the werewolves, no more poison to worry about, so I'm actually just going to cure poison in battle now, because, yeah, we've gotten rid of all the enemies that can poison, and that way I don't have to waste time switching my party members around. Ah, okay. But yeah, by the time you could get Ruse for, say, a red wizard, yeah, it really wouldn't matter. And besides, you could get the defense sword to do the same thing. And I can get... I think Knight can learn Ruse, can't he? But yeah, once you do class change, the game is pretty easy for the remainder. Yeah, and Ruse can stack with itself. That's how, like, a quadruple white mage party survives. Let's see, I think I can... Well, I can use one more heal spell, but Vivi hasn't taken as much damage yet. I haven't checked out Sea of Stars, but I do have that on Steam. I forget if I actually installed that or not, though. I think I might have, but I forgot. Well, in any case, okay, so let's go Fire 2 and Harm to top it off. Even though Fire 2 probably should be enough to kill all these guys, it might not if you get like a really bad damage roll. So I like using a combination of Fire 2 and Harm in these situations. Harm by itself isn't that bad either. Yeah, I did LPs on the 3 Golden Sun games, Collateral. Let's see, Booyah Man. Yeah, I'm not using Black Belt here. I like this party more for fun, that is. Black Belt is certainly better than Black Mage, especially if you're willing to grind. But I like having multiple, or quite a few, magic users early in the game. Okay, so I think there's an Earth Elemental here. Okay, so... Heal yourself. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need a little more help than that. Okay, that ought to be good enough. But yeah, if you don't want to fight this guy, just attack, or open the chest, or attack the chest from the right. No, that's another game where we attack chests. Bonus points if you remember the game. Well, not that I have channel points on Twitch yet, but if I did, you could get a bonus. You can pretend. And a little late on that fast spell. Well, at least, you know, Ruse did work. I didn't get hit. But, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, let's just go... Yeah, we can go with a fire spell. That'll be fine. I haven't checked out any of the 3D versions of the Mana games yet. But I'm interested. I forget if I have some of them on Steam already or not. Hey, alright, we gain another level. Oh, for a moment there I was like, wait a minute, why did Min get his level before Tella? Oh, right, yeah, because of the party order. Okay, so we're getting a bit light on healing here. Yeah, now we're gonna need some more help. That ought to be good enough for now. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need Lit 2 for this one. I could use Ruse here if I really wanted to, but no, I think we'll just go with Lit 2 and call it a day. Actually pretty bad damage rolls. Well, at least being wizards makes a slight amount of sense with how much magic defense these guys got. If I recall correctly, they got pretty good magic defense. Let's see, can I use... Well, I could use Lit if I really wanted to, but no, I think we'll leave that alone. Hey, go Min! Whack the guy upside the head with your hammer. Hey, welcome to the stream, Kid Icarus. Actually, let's, hold on. Yeah, let's heal up a little more than that. Yeah, I'm not gonna go into that room. There's no treasure there or anything. Okay, so for this one, I want to save my fire too at this point. So let's go like that. That ought to be good. Another reason to use harm on top of fire 2 is like in the event that my fire 2 caster gets stun locked. At least I could get some amount of damage, maybe kill 1 or 2 of these guys with a good damage roll. Okay, but otherwise, yeah, I think we're good to go here. Yeah, specters aren't as much of a problem as ghasts are. But, yeah, how about we... Yeah, I gotta heal up a bit more. That ought to be good enough. Oh, I want to use heal at some point. But for now, I'll use fast on Kane. Finally, we can get fast to work on... Or before I get my turn. Ruse showing up fashionably late again. As usual. Let's see. I could use fire here, but... Oh, I was gonna say no. What birds? There ain't nothing there. Hey, there you go, Kane. Caught up to the rest of us. Okay, what else do we got then? Okay, so I did get the heal going, but now we've pretty much got... Yeah, I pretty much have to rely on heal potions for all of my healing. Oh, Vivi got his HP fully restored. I think he had, like, 20 HP below max. So I guess he got a good, well, not a damage roll, but a healing roll off of the heal spell. Oh man, it's a real bastard when there's a bat in that corridor there. Okay, so Vivi, yes, we have another Lit 2 spell. And I'll try to save my last spell charge for emergencies. The vampire is not extraordinarily difficult. Yeah, it's funny doing the live streams. It's more useful to me, more so for the motivation to like keep playing a game for more hours than it's actually like a tangible use, like for revenue or anything like that. I mean, that'll be nice, but the increase in my focus and motivation when streaming is a lot more than I thought it would be. Okay, so we'll get all that. I could use Ruse here. That's not a bad idea. Let's do that again. You first. For boss time against the vampire. Okay, so this guy's got pretty good defense. Yeah, have a good one, Shannon. Yeah, I haven't activated being an affiliate yet. Okay, Vive. Yeah, I guess we gotta go with like a fire spell or something here. Wow, pretty good damage roll there. Let's see, I want to save Harm 2 for like stun locks and stuff. We'll be fine now. That works. And for defeating him, we get the Ruby. Star Ruby? No, that's another game of yours. Hey James, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, that's basically the way I look at anything I do with the videos there. Lunar Firefox. Fun first. Money will take care of itself. Although I am trying to take a slightly more active role in growing my channels. And it's more fun than I thought it would be. Okay, so with this one, let's try to get Fire 2 going. Or we could try something else. Okay, let's try that one again. I'd like to try and keep everyone above, like, 100 HP or something, if I can. Yeah, fair enough, James. Yeah, that was just such a massive LP. Almost as big as all my other LPs combined as far as the file sizes go. Yeah, it's fun to stretch myself every now and then. Leave my comfort zone a bit. Yeah, just a little bit more healing there. Oh, these guys are Geists, not Ghasts. For some reason I thought it was the other way around. Maybe I'm thinking of Final Fantasy II or something. But yeah, you definitely want to kill the Geists, because even though they have less HP, because they've got like up to a hit count of 3 compared to 1 from the Spectres. Hey, welcome to the channel, Metalders. Okay, so... well, that didn't work. Let's see. Okay, so... let's go Fire 2. Thought about using Harm 2 at the same time, because we're already half stun-locked. But Fire 2 should be able to get the job done on its own. I've thought about redoing some LPs, but right now I really want to focus on 100% new games. And Dragon Quest VII is just going to be a monster to take down. I've avoided it long enough. Well, I've thought about doing like some of the remakes of the early Final Fantasy games, whether it be the pixel versions or some of the versions with the bonus content. I have access to the PSP versions of Final Fantasy 1 through 3. I'm only vaguely aware of I Am Setsuna. It sounds a little familiar, but like I haven't touched it or I don't even know anything about it really. I have not played Strangers of Paradise though, Matthias. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, no birds. We'll be fine. We can make it out of here alive. Yeah, I thought about Fire Emblem. Not so good with the dark spell this time. Wow, that was really bad. Holy cow. Well, at least it missed on two of the guys that I was already attacking anyway. I assume they meant, like, the other Fire Emblem games that I haven't gotten around to playing yet. Alright, we made it. Whew. No more birds. Favorite Final Fantasy class? Probably Blue Mage. They're just so useful. Like a toolkit mage. Chemist is really good too. Oh, we'll get to the ice cave. Worry not, viewers. I think I actually bought Fire Emblem Awakening at some point. I think I got it on, like, an impulse buy. Like, I just happened to see it in the store, and I thought I heard it was, like, getting a little hard to find or something at the time, so I snagged it. But, again, I haven't really gotten into the game, or I don't think I've even... No, I think I tried the demo a little bit. Or maybe that was Etrian Odyssey 4, whatever it is. Yeah, I heard really good things about Fire Emblem Awakening. Yeah, Signals. I got all my VODs on my YouTube channel by the same name, HC Bailey Live. Most of them are in, like, the live section, but there's a couple that, for whatever reason, I wasn't able to connect to YouTube that day. So in those instances, I had the stream recorded, and I just straight up uploaded the VOD in, like, the regular video section. But I have them all, like, numbered and stuff. Leon, I don't have any knowledge of Jade Cocoon. I haven't heard of it. Alright, well, we made it out alive. Yeah, as I understand it, Twitch has much more of a limitation to retaining VODs, so I just do that on YouTube. Well, we got Harm too. We might as well use it. Now we've got a lot of money to spend. Well, so much for Harm 2. Whoa. Almost getting a little dicey here. But I saved, so it's like, what are they gonna do? Stun lock me? I also retain hard copies. Well, not hard copies, but I mean, I record the live streams as I am streaming them, so I have a copy of them as well. I have a hard drive for that. Just like I do with all my videos now. Okay, so from here... Okay, I do want to buy a bunch more spells. I think I have level 5 spell charges now, if I recall correctly. For some reason my controller is not, kind of disconnecting or something. Let me try just fully disconnecting it and putting it back in. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that, viewers. Yeah, I'm just like using desktop audio for the game there as far as the audio goes. So yeah, it's also picking up my Discord pings too. Yeah, I mean, I'd run out of storage space, VOD storage space on Twitch in like a month or two, so it's like, why even bother? Okay, well, we do have some level 5 spell charges, so we might as well start picking them up now. Yeah, White Mage gets all the good stuff. Heal 2, which is basically Heal 3, because of the bug. Harm 3, really nice on Lich, and the Life Spell would be good to have too. And then for the Black Mage, I'm only going to get Fire 3 for now. But eventually I might get some other stuff from there too. I also want to go back to Elfland to buy some level 4 spells that I wasn't able to pick up before. Also, I'll need to restock on, well, items for some things. Let's see. Yeah, just go with a Lit 2 spell. That'll be good enough. Oh, I didn't need to go. Well, I suppose eventually I'll want to come here. Might as well do it now. Okay, so I need 25, 6, and 7. So now let's fast forward! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And let's see. Let me double check the numbers again. Okay, I need 5, 6, and 7. Okay, well, that's easy to remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, and yep, that ought to be good. Sometimes I have had runs of the Earth Cave section there where I'm just getting poisoned over and over and over again. Where I, like, actually need, like, more than 15 pure potions. Because you could just run into, like, a large group of, like, arachnids or asps, and yeah, it doesn't end well. Okay, so here there's a few more spells that I would like to get. Did I? No, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, I want to get a fire here for the white mage. Not because I need it right now, but I might as well now that I'm here and I have more money than I could spend. So we'll need that for Gurgu Volcano. And then I want to get ice, or anti-ice, or whatever you want to call it. I want to get that one for Lich, and I want to get Fast for my Red Mage as well. And that should be good then. Gotta get Fast. Okay, I think I'm just gonna rest up at Melmond. Well, no, actually I don't need to rest up, really. Because I'm just gonna go to Sarda's cave anyway. And then I'm gonna rest after that, so we might as well just do it this way. Yeah, I like the artwork in this game. I like how the PS1 version had you, like, unlock artwork throughout the game. Like original concept art and stuff like that. It was pretty fun. I like Final Fantasy Origins. Hey, welcome to the channel, Eric. Yeah, I heard about the Bravely Default happening there. I'd definitely be interested in that. Okay, so now we need to head over to Sarda's cave. But I forget precisely how the enemy domains work over there. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. Thinking if I want to use a tent here. I might as well. I've got tons of them. Might as well. Yeah, munch on this. Must be a Goron. Uh-oh. Ow! Quit it. I might just want to use Ice 2 here. Might as well. Or I could have used Fire 3. Forgot I had that in the moment. I'm interested in the Octopath games, Rumble. Frozen strawberries. One of my favorite desserts. They got these, like, strawberry... I don't know if they're popsicles, but they're frozen. But they actually got, like, chunks of strawberry in it, and it's got some good fiber in it, too. I like that. Okay, the Great Axe. I forget if... I don't think I actually use it right now, do I? Ah, okay. Yeah, I do use it as long as I can't get another attack multiplier, which will not be for another 2 levels. So, let's see. Okay, so we got 34 damage. And now 37. Of course, the Silver Sword would be better than both. But I didn't get a Silver Sword. I wanted to spend my money on spells instead. So we'll go with the Great Axe for now. And a silver helmet. If I recall correctly, that has actually a lot less weight on my evasion. So let's see, 37, 31 there. And now, yeah, we get 1 more absorb and 2 more, or 2 less weight on the evasion. Let's see. I have not played Breath of the Wild, though. I think my brother did. But as far as, like, Zelda LPs go, I'd probably like to play them in the order in which they were released at this point. Let's see. I think these guys have, like, a attack multiplier of 2 or 3 something. Let me see. Okay, yeah, they do have 2, so slow could be useful on these guys. So let's spread out the damage a little bit there. Those don't exist, James. Okay, how about we take out the top one there first? Not exactly the way I thought that would go, but it works. Let's see, the 1,000-Year Door. Let me take a look. I know I bought something recently. I thought there was one of those Mario RPG... Yeah, I thought there was one of those Mario RPG games that was released on the Switch. Or Paper Mario, or whatever it was, that I picked up recently. Although that probably wouldn't be my next one from those series. Okay, but anyway, yeah, let's continue onward here. Yeah, it was a remake of whatever it was that I got there, but... Alright, we got the rod! Revive the power of the orbs! What else is there? Okay, so we got the rod. Ah, okay. I'm surprised how much the live stream has improved my energy. Like, at about 5 o'clock when I started, I was feeling pretty tired, almost sleepy. But once I got started, it really picked up. Yeah, live streaming's working better than I thought it would. Yeah, let's go with a good Ice 2 on these guys. That ought to be good enough. Or maybe not. Okay, come on, Min. Finish the guy off. You can do it. Ha-ha! There we go. Woohoo! Go, Min. Yeah, exactly, Lunar Firefox. Yeah, these guys can ambush you a lot. Yeah, probably, Matthias. Oh yeah, La Pucelle Tactics. I heard about that one. Yeah, I could be interested in that one. What was the other one that they did, like, relatively early around this guy? Was it Phantom Brave or something? Yeah, I'm definitely interested in Makai Kingdom also. Okay, anything else before I dive back in to the Earth Cave there? See, we're already at level 12, I believe. Yeah. And, well, we're not that far, but not that close to another level. So, yeah, we might as well rest up now. Wow, go Vivi! And Min! Wow, Vivi's just a wrecking ball today. See, how many more levels does he need? Oh, one more level and he'll get 2 hits. That would help for dealing with, yeah, weak enemies like the wolves and all that. Knots. Let's see. I would really rather not have to use one of my spell charges here. Maybe just harm. How many earth elementals do we got coming up? Or battles where I would actually want to... Oh, actually not that many left. Yeah, I can use a harm spell here. That'd be fine. Oh, not done with the Earth Cave yet. Light box. This is the... Well, not the second trip, but... I got the rod. This is the rod trip. You know, good thing I decided to use harm. Though I would have rather not had to use it. Killed 2 of them by yourself. Not bad. Hey, there you go. I think Vivi has a bit more accuracy than Min does. Okay, so a tent should be good enough, huh? Yeah, not only you need to use 1 spell charge on the way, that should be fine. See if we can make it through Lich today. Though that 4th floor can be pretty rough. Let's see. Yeah, let's go with a good sleep spell here. Or we could just get poisoned in the first battle after saving. Yeah, that's probably also why I haven't used as many pure potions as I might otherwise have up to this point. Keep on getting poisoned like 1 battle after saving. I mean, it's like, you know, why not just soft reset? Although at this point I'm mostly doing it out of spite than for, like, tangible value of saving money. Oh yeah, just, yeah, probably nostalgia or whatever. But I could be interested in maybe live streaming, like, some of the remakes. Don't go up. What did I just tell you? Don't go up. Don't go up. Stop it! Okay. Okay, let's go with a good sleep spell. Yeah, I really like how this dungeon is well suited for multiple trips, with all these branching paths and not being too bad to have to walk your way out of here. Okay, so with these guys, I probably want to use a slow spell. I'm just thinking who I want to use it. Well, actually, I do need mute for like those wizard ogres. Those guys can be annoying. So let's have Vivi do the honor, I think. We could use dark, but for like one trip straight through, yeah, I would rather save it. Just use one crowd control on this battle, and that'll be good. Hey, we got all of them with it. All right. Well, now I can take my time trying to kill these guys. Hey, go Tella! Nicely done. Oh yeah, dark actually works, Sea Warrior. It's not as... the only reason it might seem like it doesn't help is because it's not a huge difference, but it does reduce the target's accuracy and evasion. So like with these guys, it could work pretty well against them because they have a fairly decent amount of evasion. So like something I could do if I didn't need to save my spell charges is use like slow to remove their, or reduce them to their hit count to 1, and then I could use dark to kill their evasion. But in this case, since it's going to be a long trip, I want to save my spell charges. Okay, so as far as healing goes, wow, we haven't taken very much damage at all. Nice. See, I don't think I actually need to use very much in this battle, although maybe a harm spell to soften them up just a little bit might be advisable. Vivi might even be able to kill that one image. Or maybe not. Okay, we'll do it the hard way. Like a hammer. Well, at least I didn't really need to use very much on those guys. Uh-oh. Ooze. Wow, we don't see those guys very often. Okay, like, I have to actually look up what they're weak to. Let's see. They are weak to fire and ice! But, I don't think they have... No, they don't have a ridiculous amount of absorb like the... like their scums earlier. But otherwise, let's see. I don't think I use very much. Nah, not in the way of, like, crowd control or anything. Okay, hold on. I forgot how I was attacking here. Let's see. I don't think I want to use any spells on these guys. If I get poisoned, I mean, I've got the pure potions now. I'm not gonna soft reset and go back at this point. Certainly not. Okay, how about we go like this? Surely Vivi can get the job done. Or maybe not. Oh wow, that was a big hit King took there. Alright, that works. Oops, try that again. There you go. Yeah, we've got quite a bit more healing and fire in this party. Warmech? Unless you're talking about like the Temple of Fiends or something. I know they have a fairly rare encounter there too. I could think about trying to look for Warmech. Did I fight him in the LP? I don't think I did. He would probably be pretty tough with this party, though. Magic wouldn't really do a whole lot. Oh, no. No, don't go down. Please don't go down. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, I did. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's been so long, I forgot. I might want to start thinking about healing, especially before I go to the next floor. Update my healing charts a little bit here, too. Especially after gaining another level! Okay, so what do we got? Yeah, Min is still pretty high on his HP. Actually, we haven't taken as much damage as I thought. Mostly just the first two slots. Yeah, I don't think I could really justify using using like a heal spell or something. I would use like heal potions, but anyway. Oh, what's that, Red Mario? Uh-oh. Oh, well, temper doesn't work in this version it It's temper. They abbreviate it, but yeah, it's still temper here. No, temper just doesn't work at all. It's completely broken. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking about, Kid Icarus. Let's get a little bit more healing going there. That ought to be good. Okay, now the real fun begins. Let's go up here first. Get a little treasure. Okay, I think this is a good time to put Fire 2 to use. Maybe a harm spell to top it off. Wow, we dodged a lot of those stuns there. Got really lucky in that one. Yeah, heal 2 works like heal 3 in battle. Okay, I think we do have some, encounters here. Okay, so we got Wizard Ogres below the 2 chests on the right. I will be fighting them, but if you're watching this in the future, playing yourself, you don't have to fight them if you really don't want to, but I do. How are you doing? Oh, almost got the level up, too. Okay, so for healing, yeah, I'm gonna need to use some heal potions here, I think. I'm not gonna go all the way up to max, though. Just close enough that'll get the job done, I think. Okay, so with Wizard Ogre, I would like to try to mute them if I can. Let's see, sleep might be a good option too against these guys. So, however we do it, what do you got on your level 2s there? Okay, so mute, slow. I think I would rather just go with mute from the white mage. Well, actually, no, let's have Tala do that. We should be fine. And a good sleep spell. I think some of these guys have a bit low magic defense. But, yeah, if mute misses, well, what are you going to do? Mute is actually pretty accurate, usually. Oh, we put him to sleep instead. I basically just want to kill the Wizard Ogre before he can use Ruse, because then it gets really tough to kill the guy. The Dark Spell isn't bugged in this version, David. It actually works as intended. It's not that extraordinary, but it does work. And I find it to be useful in some situations. But you could skip it if you just want to go with the brute force method. Yeah, Temper is ridiculously overpowered with how it can stack. Okay, I think we're doing... Oh, hold on. How's your hit percentage looking? Okay, so 451. Okay, so I need one more level in order to get another hit multiplier with the dragon sword there. Yeah, Temper's bugged in this version of the game, Ice. Okay, come on, mute. Yes! Okay, there we go. Now I can just leave the Wizard Ogre alone. I don't even have to finish the guy off if I don't want to. Whew! Barely got that. Oh, this isn't an encounter rate thing, Mr. Zoo. This is fixed encounters below the chests that I'm fighting. You don't have to if you don't want to, but I like it. Yeah, Temper works in the PS1 version. They fixed it in all the remakes. And Saber. Although I think I used, what was it, the giant gloves that has Saber on them? Or whatever it's called in the remakes. Not a good hit there, Kane. Wow, even Tella dealt more damage than you. Come on, Kane, pick up the slack. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I wanted to save Min's level 2 spell charges in the event that the Wizard Ogre got dark to work on us. But we muted him, so that's not a problem. Okay, so I think we're still good here on HP, anyway. Okay, so fixed encounters, let's see. Okay, so I think I'm going to bring Min up to the front. We've got two potential battles with Sphinxes coming up here, and they can hit really, really hard. See, let's get another heal potion on Kane there. That ought to be good. Now, you could skip this encounter, I think, if you open the chest from the bottom, but there's a Sphinx on the right and above the lower left chest there. Okay, so let's go with Ruse. And then I could use Slow on this guy, though he does have a decent amount of magic defense. Dark might not be a bad idea either, but since it's just the one, I think I'm just going to go with Slow here. Yeah, Slow ought to be good enough for my needs. Hey, alright. I think this guy has a hit count of 3 normally? Let me check that. Yeah, hit count of 3, so that brings it down to 1. That really helps out a lot. And what do we get for our prize? Money! And let's go for the other Sphinx battle. Okay, here's where, yeah, things are going to get a bit dicey. Okay, so with 2 of them, yeah, let's go with slow and dark. See if we can get something going here. Very nice. Oh, we got both of them. That's pretty surprising, given their magic defense. Well, at least I'm attacking the right one. Yeah, let's just take out the top one. The other one is basically neutered at this point. Man, we almost got the guy. Let's send everyone else at the Sphinx we're working on, and Cain can start softening up the other one. Yeah, these guys got pretty good evasion, too, which is why I like to use Dark against them. But you're probably better off just using ice on them and get a little damage that way. But Dark is more fun, especially when it actually works. Okay, how are we looking here on HP? Yeah, we're doing okay. We'll be fine. Okay, so from here, there's another treasure room. Whoa, what happened there? I know there's, like a glitch with that, with the door. Will it go away when I... Yeah, it goes away. Oh, well. Uh-oh. We don't see giants very often here. Man, we're getting all the rare enemies today. Although, let's take out the werewolves first there, I think. Okay, so with giants... See, it might not be a bad idea to use dark on them. But let me see how my spell charges are... holding up here. I forget where I had these guys attacked. Okay, yeah, I've only got one. I gotta save it. Hey, welcome to the live stream. Okay. Nicely done there, Cain. Not so much for the other guys. Yeah, start working on those giants. Might not be a bad idea to use fast here. Yeah, let's get that going on Cain. These guys got quite a bit of HP. We could use the help. And I want to save Fire 3 for Lich. Yeah, let's cure up a little bit. Although, I could use some healing at this point. I want to save harm 3. So, yeah, we can go with a heal spell. That'll be fine here. Ow. Oh, did I not? Oh, I didn't cure Poison Red. I used Heal there. Which I still might want to use Heal again. Let's see, how much HP does Min have at max? I forget. 210, so no, I would not want to use Heal right now. So yeah, why don't we try to cure the poison before I need to rearrange my party again. Oh, there you go, Viv! Double hits! And I don't get the Pure Potion to go off, so we get to switch the party around. And besides that, I really need Tella to be more healed than that. Oh, you cannot sleep here. I forgot that said that. Okay, I think I go down here. Yeah, it's a little faster to go this way. To get to the treasure room, anyway. Lots of enemies here. Might want to use Ice 2 here. Yeah, let's go with an Ice 2. I don't want this battle taking forever. But I want to save fast. Or at least one charge to use fast against Lich eventually. I'll save one for Tella, one for Vivi. That'll be good enough. And we still got poison, despite my best efforts to genocide them. Oh well. Well, yeah, the oozes are weak to ice, so... But even against the arachnids, it's still really powerful. I remember when I played Final Fantasy II, or well, Final Fantasy IV, really. I remember when I played that, and I thought Ice 3 was like the strongest of the elemental spells for Tella, because it was the most powerful one in this game. And I would used to buy like 99 Cure 1 potions, just because that's what we did in the first game. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need some help here. Let's get a good Fire 2 going. Come on, get that Fire 2! Please don't paralyze him. Okay, whew! That could have been bad. Nah, let's just attack here. Hey, go Vivi! With a the. Okay, I am basically out of healing, except, like, the regular heal spell. So, yeah, we gotta go with the potions now. Oh, probably FF2. John. As far as, like, a remake or something that could be done. Final Fantasy V is really good as it is already. Like, there's a reason they didn't change very much of it in the Pixel version. It was already good. Oh no! Not the cockatrices! Not again! Well, let me see what I can do with these guys. Someone isn't going to be getting experience here. Okay, so I could use either sleep or dark against these guys. And it's gonna be sleep. Nuts! They knew exactly who to hit! Oh, wow. 2 of them? Come on, Tella. Finish them off. No! No! Okay, come on. Someone get a turn. Okay. Whew. Whew. Barely made it out of there. And I barely have enough soft potions to get out of there. Whew! Okay, so for this room... Let's see. Okay, I think we got 3 fixed encounters. Let's see, 1... to the right of the first chest, and the other 2 are below the other 2 chests. Okay, for HP, I think we're doing good, but I probably want to have Min do some healing eventually. Okay, so I've only got 1 spell charge left there. So how about we have, Min do mute, and Vivi go with sleep on these guys. Hopefully something will work on the wizard ogre there. Well, we got 2 of them put to sleep. There you go! Ha ha! Yeah, now we can basically leave the wizard ogre alone. Yeah, I don't even need to bother finishing him off. We'll be fine. Let him uselessly cast spells on us. Yeah, we're almost at the end. The last floor doesn't have anything but the boss, really. Ha ha! Yeah, let's just take these guys out one at a time. And live streaming this game is much more amusing than I thought it would be. At least to me. Ha ha! Oh, maybe I should try a little more healing. We could probably use it. That ought to be good. Alright, got it. What do we get out of this one? Hey, cabin. What else do we do here? I think we're good to go. Okay, so yeah, we'll just go mute, sleep, see how well that all works out. Now, almost killed the guy. But we can go with a good silence there. How about a sleep? Yeah, there you go. Well, at least we got the one guy. Maybe you guys can, the mages can finish off the ogre? Hey, go Vivi! Nicely done. Yeah, I've thought about doing that, Signals. I just haven't gotten around to it. There's a lot of things that I gotta do right now. I gotta get, like, my Dragon Warrior 7 job classes going, and there's the affiliate stuff, maybe emotes, or whatever else I want to do with that, or how I want to handle ads, or whatever, and a full-time job on top of that. Never a dull moment, though. That's actually one reason why I don't use my, or haven't used my college degree very much. The real world is boring. Not nearly as entertaining as, like, the actual college was. I mean, as an engineer, I was spending, like, most of my time reading tech manuals for things that I would never actually do. I mean, yeah, I could make more money that way, but I would be being paid to be bored. And it's like, no, I'll take the less money. Just a little too late on that mute spell. Well, it didn't work anyway. Well, that's going to be annoying. I probably need to use some magic damage to kill the wizard ogre at this point. No, my aunt was the botanist. Let's see. I could use... Yeah, let's go with Ice 2. We got one more spell charge, for, or well, 2 between Tella and Vivi there for fast. That'll be good enough. Oh, maybe I should have spread out my attacks there. Wow, look at that damage out of Ice 2. And on the other hyena there. Wow. Hey, alright. Silver shield, let's see. 38, 34. Now, yeah, 42, 34. Because shields don't have any weight on them. As far as, like, the calculation goes, anyway. Okay, so for healing, I think we're okay for now. Yeah, we'll be okay. We can just go straight to the end now. Uh-oh, 2 trolls? Totally unprepared for 2. Yeah, how about we go with Fire 2? These guys are weak to that. Getting a little light on those spell charges, but I think we'll be fine. Very nice. Okay, well, we already used Fire 2 there. Man, you're really getting low on spell charges there, huh? I guess we'll just go with the Fire 2. Let's see, John. Which one of the main Final Fantasy games would I choose to be the hero of? Probably whichever one has the least amount of immediate danger. Although they kind of all have that. But yeah, I'd probably say Cecil. I mean, all the towns in that game seem pretty peaceful. Castles, not so much, but, like, the towns... Like, if you didn't know there was, like, a world-ending catastrophe happening, just by looking around, I mean, you might not know anything was happening. Okay, so we're not gonna get up to level 14, but I think we'll be okay. Oh no. Now we get to play the waiting game. Okay, well, what do I got coming up here, at least, as far as Lich goes? So yeah, would like to get ice set up on him. Maybe a lit there. If his AI script goes far enough. Oh, I should have made my way in there while I could have then. Yeah, maybe if he goes down enough. Or not. Yeah, the real final boss of the dungeon. Okay, come on, go down. Okay, we can do it this way too. Really, game? Let's see, with these guys... Let me see. Can I use slow on them? I can, and we're pretty much at the last random battle that I'm gonna get. So, yeah, let's go with slow. And pray that I remember to hold left when I'm done with the battle. Hey, alright. Yeah, these guys got a hit count of 3. So that helps out a bit. Okay, how about we spread out the damage a little bit? Ow! Please don't die. And this whole dungeon is trolling me. Literally and figuratively now. Alright, thanks for the reminder there, Lunar Firefox. Okay, so... yeah, this time we go up to the max! Let's see. We don't have a heal spell, or cure spell. I have a heal spell, but no, yeah, I'm going to use that for just the 3 HP there. And how about we make a save state for this one? For future reference. I think we're good to go. Yeah, I kind of like how you have to use your imagination in this game, because they do it all through text there, pretty much. For boss time against the Lich. Okay, so let's get ice going there. Wait, who did I use fast on? Yeah, use that on yourself. Then Vivi, get that on Kane. Well, at least we got the spells in. And we got a ice going here. Or bar frost, I think they call it. Not bad. Whoo! Barely got the anti-ice spell in on time. Nicely done. Okay, now, yeah, let's go on the offense. Hey, go Vivi! Nicely done, everyone. And we get a level up out of the deal. What a way to end the stream there. And alright. 1 orb down, 3 to go. And we are saved. Whew! Wow, we had quite a few close calls on that trip. I could practically make a whole regular video of highlights, not just a short. Or maybe I could, like, make multiple shorts out of this episode. But alright, I think that's all for tonight, viewers. I don't know that I'm going to stream tomorrow. I probably want to take the time to do a little bit of grinding on job classes in Dragon Warrior 7. Have some time to plan things out a bit more. Glad to see so many here that are interested in, well, both of the games that I've been playing on live streams. That certainly helps with my motivation and focus with all this. So thanks a lot for your support, viewers. This is H.C. Bailey signing off. Have a good night.